What if I just hadn't started talking yet? Have you considered that? Yo, Kami. Yo, Sizzle. Yo, Jay. Imagine which emote. Slam? Dude, Slam would be great, but I think... I don't think... So you muted things. I don't think Vanilla Ice would let me reprint his likeness with a Peepo helmet on. But I also don't think I'm big enough that Vanilla Ice would know. I don't know, man. I think, if anything, he would probably just tell me to cease and desist. So it would be a pretty easy in and out.
Open Pandora's box and release only hope. Success of this mission's more important than our lives.
Knowledge is based on reality.
I don't know. Let's pull the feel here. Yeah, let's spend a minute. Let's get a poll out. Let's see how people feel about that. There's a poll if anyone wants to vote in it. Evil. Break down. I'm telling you, this game might as well be made in the RE engine. It's crazy. Alright, Jay. Do it for you. Devil's not even here. The 3 active people are you, Sizzle, and Kami. Yo, Kami's comment says Duncan Dantus, and I just copy pasted what he said without confirming it, and then I was like, wait a second, that's the command almost said Duncan Dantus every time. Duncan Dantus. Yeah, but Jay, it's up to it's Jay's request. You like it? All right, bet. There you go, Jay.
Memory loss. Hey, wake up. You're our last chance.
We're history if we stick around here. Move it, soldier.
Puppetry. The deed is done. At least it's fast.
Open Pandora's box and release only hope. Success of this mission's more important than our lives.
I doubt if your knowledge is based on reality. Wake up!
It was quick and fast. Oh, I could do that. If you want the emote to be called Duncan Dantus, I could do that too. I could just change the emote to be Surgeside Dantus.
This can't be real.
If that's what you want, you just let me know. I'm not connected to the... Alright. Dude, this controller is so much better. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe this is what playing with a real controller feels like, dude. Turn webcam on. Oh, hold on. Why is my... Oh, that's fine. So look. This is the old one. This is the old one here. Alright. So this is what we replaced. Come out. With its battery pack that I stole from another controller with battery slots. And then Sizzle was a broski, and he sent this one here. It looks the same, but it has like a white thing on top, and the light's not on. I don't know what that means. But this is just the new one, and it feels so much better, and the cable's better. It's a completely different cable from the one I had, because the one I had was just gray. This is all white. And he didn't just send one. Sizzle's a bro. Sent a second one here that I haven't even opened yet, and I'm gonna test next time, which I think is wired. He also sent me these, which he posted about. Two little holographic emotes. Sizzle, show your emotes. Oh yeah, two little stickers he got. I'll have to put them somewhere. Maybe I put them on the Xbox. Do you guys think that would be a problem if I just like straight put stickers on the Xbox? Dunkin' Donuts. You know, in honor of Sizzle, I'll just like put one of you on each side of my Xbox. So I'll have my, like, I'll show you. We have the Xbox here. I have to turn it off here. So we have the Xbox right here, and I just like slap a sticker on here, and then on the other side, you know, slap a sticker on, and just like, there you go. That'll be the 360. So it's Halo, and then it's like sizzle. Casually do that. Well, I mean, I definitely wouldn't do it if it was a problem for you, but I didn't know if it would be a problem for the Xbox or not to have stickers on it. But I suppose not. I mean, people put stickers on their consoles all the time, don't they? Yo, maybe we do that. You know, we should test that. I did tuck the batteries in the controller. And you remember we were having all these battery problems. Okay, so what did you say it meant when we're getting the flashing lights? Oh. Okay, that's what it meant. So no, the batteries that are in it just like died. The controller that was bad just sapped all the battery life out of these batteries. It just drained them. So now I have 2 worthless batteries here that just have no power. It might be the battery's fault too. The batteries might be older because I had not opened them yet. Well, here's what I do know. If I play Blinks, I'll be using this controller. This makes Xbox gaming way better. Oh, dude, and the best part is I don't have the stupid right stick drift anymore, man. I'm so happy. There's no, like, just none of this. It's gone. Oh my god. SIZZLIN, you're a godsend. As thanks, I'll leak your address so everyone can send you mail to thank you for mailing me free stuff. JK, I wouldn't do that. I'm also happy they work, yeah. So how is everyone doing today? I remember, this is where we stopped. There's like a guy right out here. There's 3 lasers. How do I play this game? This game's, I don't think this game's controls are ever going to stick. Make a quesadilla. Oh, right. I forgot. I changed the control mapping. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I have to remember that the control mapping has been changed. What kind of quesadilla is you making? What's on them? I'm also eating, so like intermittently I'm going to be eating food in between. Nowhere near the controller, mind you. I'm not putting anything on this. And I'm not eating with my hands. Because I'm not an animal. I like having stuff.
Look alive.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Are you a vegetarian or is meat just expensive? Look at that right there. There's a guy. I can turn this light out. This light is a disaster for me mentally. I can't focus if I could see that light. What was the jump button? X? No. Triangle. Use what I have? Fair enough.
Took care of them.
I mean, mushrooms are a solid meat substitute. I don't blame you there. I changed it for better mapping because I don't like the default buttons. However, I will say your controller layout. No, I mean it's still a 360, so I don't want the 360 controller issues. I'll get used to it. It's fine. I mean, I picked it back up. I don't even remember what the old layout was. That's false. I do remember what the old layout was. But I will live. Hey there. Huh. God damn it. Yeah, the block is the main problem. Like, if I didn't have to push the stick in for block, it would be better. That is the main issue, is that I have to push the stick in for block.
Leave it to me.
I was trying to leave it to you, but you weren't helping me. Dude, Amanda, or whatever the fuck your name is, can you do something for me? Please? This didn't heal me at all. Well, it was blue, so it wouldn't heal me. What was the... How do I do the special attacks again? I don't remember. Now that's a grenade. Ah, yeah, it is. There it is. Dude, I thought she died for a second. God damn it. Thank God I'm on easy. Can you imagine? Oh, dude, that's so far back. Could you imagine if I was still on normal? Trying to play this fucking video game? I'm telling you, when you give this to Kami, and Kami plays it, he'll play it on normal and just be like, I don't understand what the problem was. This game's easy. I'm bad at video games. This game was fucking hard on normal, dude. And I had a shit controller, too. Dude, if I could neck snap, I would. But they didn't program the neck snap in. I'll do this. I'll go for the sizzle special. That is such a shit feeling set of controller inputs. I feel like I'm gonna damage my analog stick if I do this. Oh, okay. I don't have to mash it. I could just hold the analog stick. First, dude, so true. Health, thank you. Okay, I thought I had to mash the analog stick and the button, but you only have to, you could just hold the analog stick and then mash the button. Oh, yeah. Get sizzled, loser. Get sizzled, loser. That's what we're gonna call it from now on. We're gonna call it the SIZZLIN. And we're gonna tell people that they're getting sizzled. I don't mind this, but that's only 2 hits. This is 5 hits, which is huge. I gotta get out of here fast. I see. Should we start the game over and go back to normal? And see how this new combo treats us? Or should we just stick on easy? Nah? Okay. We'll just stay on easy then. Dude, I'm telling you, the FOV in this game is dog. Why is it so zoomed in? They really needed to have the FOV zoomed out just a little bit. Also, I'm just now noticing this. Are you guys aware? Do you see, if you look top center, slightly to the right, there's a little line on the screen. That line must be like the edge of my HP or something. It's just chilling there. Oop, my bad.
What are you doing?
I didn't mean to punch you. Trying to remember how to pull out my guns. Nope, not that. That's a grenade. That's how I pull my guns out. There's just a line there. I'm guessing that it's something related to my HP. Oh, it could be, dude. Oh, we found a good cheese. Thanks to Sizzle explaining something to me. It's so real that it disappears when I pause the game.
Here they come.
Oh, you wanted me to shut the door? Well, here's the problem with that. I'm just gonna kill you instead. Don't have to shut no door if you just die. Dude, he was 1 hit from death. As long as I got 1 HP out of that, we're okay. Oh my god, dude, this move. Oh, we got 2 HPs. It's like we never had that encounter. This move is so good. Oh, I have to shut the door to continue. Okay, I'm in. Oh.
We can go straight down to Site 0 from here.
We're already going to Site 0?
It stopped? This isn't good.
Well,
Come
it
on,
would
let's get
be.
out of here fast.
Remind me, when last we checked, we were about a third of the way through the game, right,
There's got
Sizzle?
to be some way to get this door open.
Oh. How the fuck did you live that?
Let's go ahead separately. I'll see you at the entrance to Site 0. Be careful.
How did she live that? Oh. God damn it. That's a bullshit checkpoint. Why would you put the checkpoint here? Fuck off.
We can go straight down to Site 0 from here. It stopped? This isn't good.
Man, I guess it's not that much work to do again. Man, there's so many copy-pasted... Fuck. There's so many copy-pasted assets in this game.
But there's no way I can get back up there. Let's go ahead separately. I'll see you at the entrance to Site 0. Be careful.
It's wild. This game could use... I wonder... Not could use. I wonder what a, like... 2024 modern, like, reimagining or remake of this game would be like. Keep accidentally throwing my grenade. He could do a PC port, but I think just like remake the game. Because this game, it has a lot of the initial ground and like structure that it needs, but it could just use a bunch of new assets and like fleshed out areas. Like these walls are just big and gray, and these are rooms, I guess not in this case to let it is seen, but what are these? Oh, okay, that's what they are. Can you... I don't remember any of the controls. What is the control to swap when I have that? Okay, X is reload. That stops me from aiming. Ah, that's my swap. Did it again. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, they chain react. See, we did it. We got there. But maybe pistol was the wrong weapon. But I don't really want to reload that and see if there was a right weapon. Oh, get the drink. It's like nothing ever happened. On easy, health must refill more. Or, not, I don't know. I feel like easy might have higher health refills. Dude, it's like nothing ever happened. How do I put this gun away again? It's weird. Like the gun system and the punch system feel like they're conflicting with one another. Like the game needs to decide this is the gameplay I want to go or this is the gameplay I want to go. By trying to have me do both, it's so weird. What are these? These are a new type of enemy. I am trying to hold the direction to block. That's not how you block. You don't have to hold the direction to block. You just push the analog in to block. Oh, that's so... I lost everything. Yeah, it's nice that they let you just watch. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten this. I didn't need that. Oh well. Alright. Let's deal with the bugs. This is the target button. This is the shoot button. Oh yeah, this gun is way better at taking these guys out. That's crazy how much better this gun is. I can see that. I think quick saves would definitely be more of a boon to this game than a detriment. Oh, are these guys explosive? If you kill one, you kill them all, huh? Interesting. I shouldn't have grabbed this either. I should have held that and waited, but, you know, alas. We've learned. Alright. Let me get a good, Kamehameha out. Yeah. Okay, a single Kamehameha just kind of works. I'll take that. That's a good way to not sunlock these in it. What kind of sunlock them? I didn't even lose any Kamehameha energy. Are they both guns? I think they are both guns. Oh, there's 3 of them. What? Hey, Yuri. That was weird. I think that was just a one-off, though. Welcome back to the squad, Yuri. Enjoy the continued use of the emotes, including the new one, if you have access to it. I think you do. No, I missed it. Dude, these guys have shields. No crash out today. No, we're on a new controller, Yuri. This is a new controller. Look, guys, he posted it. Yuri confirmed a fan. No. It might be used, but it's better used than the one I had before. God damn it, I'm all the way back here again. I guess they really just want you to Kamehameha. I think it was just a weird disconnect. I think I just held the controller to the point where the wire cable you know what? This raises a good point. Let me try something here. It's gonna disconnect. This is on purpose. Yeah, cause it seems that the like cable plug-in port on the Xbox controllers is pretty bad. I don't know if it's notoriously bad, but it's pretty bad. I don't know if you're meant on Xbox to use the wireless controllers wired. Someone who's more of an Xbox gamer will have to give their opinion on that. But they don't feel like wireless controllers are meant to be used wired in Xbox 360. It's not like the PS3. The PS3 you could play wired with a USB the whole time and you have no issues because of how solid the connection for a USB is. But these ports don't feel great. That'll reconnect, and then when I take this out, now I can play wireless because I have 2 batteries in here that are working. Oh, I'd have to test that. They might. I mean, that's easy enough to test, but nah. I'm not too interested in learning the finesse of it. I have a controller. It works quite well now. The batteries work. The cable works when I'm playing wired. We'll never see another crash out again. Well, I think what he means is if you don't have the back casing on, even with no batteries in it, it would just not work. Since the, like, the port reader or whatever doesn't have anything to nest on, that might fuck it up. Yeah, and we'll try that one. I'll send you the 2 shit controllers I got, Sizzle, and then you can work on trying to fix them. And then you could keep them because I don't want them back. He did. He did. We're running. I have 2 brand new controllers, courtesy of Sizzle. Refurbished. The word is refurbished. Refurbished. At least the Xbox 360 works. We can't. Sizzle didn't have to send me a 360. He didn't have to send me fucking bootleg ass way to update the game so that we could fucking play this Xbox game. All he had to do was tell me, just sign into your Xbox account. But nah, he didn't tell me that for like 3 hours. Ah, okay, they blocked that. But you know what? To make up for it, Sizzle told me the OP combo that just wins. Dude, can you stop blocking, please? Oh, fuck. I might be dead. Damn it. Oh, no, not that. I wanted the ammo. Put it down. Put it down. I don't want this. Put it down. Oh, shit. Did I just store that ration for later? But I just choose not to eat it. No, I definitely didn't. I think I threw it away too. Yuri, where you been? It's like you only show up on Saturdays now, or Sundays now. You're right, it is. The weird line has vanished. Do you get the COVID too, Electric Boogaloo? Why did you being sick prevent you from showing up? I also would like it if you were better. We need to finish the wild ones. We can't do that if you're not streaming. I was sick. Okay, but how does it stop you? I was sick. I was just sick, man. I was sick. I mean, to be fair, if you were like a bedridden sick, like it was fucking bad, then yeah, fair enough. That's why you weren't here. I wouldn't want to be here either. I would not want to show anywhere. I'd want to fucking sleep and nothing else. Me calling into work. Hey man, I'm sick. Were you sick yesterday? I'm sick. Actually, that might be a foreign concept to Yuri. An employer saying something along the lines of, weren't you sick yesterday? That line makes total sense in American work culture. Weren't you sick yesterday? Like, shocked that you would want to call out because you're sick 2 days in a row? God forbid you work in America. Oh yeah, they definitely do that. But like, you're not allowed to be sick 2 days in a row, man. You get like 13 days of sick leave for a year. Imagine wasting 3 of them in a row. No, man. U.S. culture says you gotta be at work every other day at worst if you're sick. You better only take 1 day off. You need those other 12 days of sick leave for when you fucking break your ankle, because then you get 2 days off. Exactly, man. I'm a professional kite flyer. Well, don't break your ankle because you're coming into work the next day. What? How do I want to handle these guys? What is the course of action here? Because I get locked into place when I do that. God, I'm losing so much HP. Fucking wall. And I'm out of abilities, so I can't charge anymore, and I accidentally ate my food. It is still on the list, yes. That's what the law says. Imagine finding an employer that willingly enrolls you in temp disability.
JN
They've
underscore
started
SC2
coming
just
out.
in
That
game
might be
wheel
my
entry.
my key.
Amnesia, the bunker.
Okay. Okay. Got it. So I'm adding Kula Will a second time. Yeah. I mean, I can add a second Kula World, but I'll put Amnesia the Bunker on. Kula World the Bunker. Yeah, I actually have only had one game submission. Since you put since you put Kula World on. The only submission was Blink's Time Sweeper. So there's 3 spaces left on the games wheel. If anyone is feeling particularly spicy. $2K more for another one? What are you gonna do? Put Blinks on again or spread it out? I want to add another Cooler World? You should have added another Cooler World. What's a game I'm very interested in playing but it's low on my priorities? God, Yuri's gonna redeem a fucking wheel skip. Honestly, Yuri, I don't know. Hey, Kraken. What is a game that you're interested in playing but is low? Probably Disaster Report 4. Yo, Sizzle. Thanks to the 100 and the gifted. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
100 Gela? That's crazy.
I
King's
just
Wanzel.
redeemed game wheel entry. Disaster report 4.
Disaster Report 4. I mean, here's the problem. It's already on the backlog, so really all you're doing is bumping it up in priority. 1.2 away. Man literally donated bits just so he could get more channel points. I see what he did. I see what he did. Well, thank you, Yuri. Add big rigs on the list. Put big rigs on the wheel. Loser. I will tell you, the next game I'm going to play after Pac-Man is either going to be, Silk Song or, I had another game that I might play instead of Silk Song. Let me look. What was the game I was considering other than Silk Song?
Uravi, I just redeemed game wheel entry. Big rigs, over the road.
God
racing.
damn it. Fine. Big Rigs is on the back or is on the wheel. No, it's fine, Sizzle. There's one spot left. Surely Yuri's gonna be a bro and let you have it if you're only 1,000 away. What? You're a winner. What's a game on here? I was looking at something. I was thinking I might do Liza P off stream as well. Oh. Little Witch No Better. I was thinking I might finally do Little Witch No Better. Because the devs released a bunch of uncensored comics. But they'll make more sense if I play the game first. Come on, guys. Damn, I think the ad break came in during that, so no one heard what I said. Rip. Yeah. Comic. Well, manga. They're more like, yeah, uncensored comics. But they're more like screen. Imagine like black and white manga, like screenplays with voice acting. Again, comics is the wrong word. Think of manga. They're manga. They're black and white manga. But they're in video form. Anyway, the devs released 4 of them on their the website. I don't remember if it was Fantio or Pixiv, but one of those websites. They released 4 uncensored comics, or like motion video things that I want to watch, but I think I'll beat the game before I watch them. They had to do it through this way in order to get around laws, because they weren't allowed to release it uncensored on Steam and console. Yeah, that's fine. There are 4 uncensored motion comics. That's not weird. Steam and consoles censor stuff all the time. It's not shocking at all that they have to release an uncensored version. Oh, you know what? I might know how to reset their AI. From what I've been told, it's censored because of violence. I believe Little Witch No Better is a Japanese game. You're just telling me that? Alright, Kraken. We'll do it. We'll do it in 90 minutes. You heard that, everyone? We're taking a break from Breakdown in 90 minutes. Maybe I just say screw this and I just like run through this from... Not that way. Not this way. Oh, there it is. That's okay. It doesn't even have to be today, Kraken. It can be another day. The only day I can't do is Friday and probably Tuesday. My Friday and my Tuesday. Well, it doesn't even have to be this week. And we're not... I'm thinking we're just gonna watch the new one. But yeah, no worries. And then I'll verify all 3 of them. But we're only gonna react to and watch the new one. Well, unfortunately, that's life for both of us. Waiting. Stall? I'm not stalling. I was just busy. I've been available to verify them a lot. My afternoons have just been busy, which just conveniently happen to be your mornings. Or inconveniently happen to be your mornings, I mean. Oh. Okay. That's kind of sick. Okay. Oops. What do you mean flabbergasted? I prefer the term ignorant. That's what not running a game for 5 years does to you, man. You don't know shit about the game. Don't sit there and watch your streams till it learns. I'm asking, so when I get you or more runners to submit, I know what I'm looking at. I like knowing info. So mean. Can't believe you're bullying me. God. This one suck. Do you want me to watch that as part of the verification? Do you want me to watch that after the verification? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna watch your second PB then? Your 43, 46. Yeah, you saved about a minute and like 7 seconds. If I don't acknowledge them, they won't fuck! Yeah. You know, as you do in speedrun, you just better execute. Okay. Then we can do your second one. Okay. We've made it. That took far too long, but made it we have. Whoa. Sorry. You got that Metal Gear in me. Speaking of Metal Gear, you didn't have Halloween plans? I didn't even know it was Halloween until like 2 weeks ago. You have plans? Ooh. What are you doing? I mean, why would you? "28 zombie series. Never heard of it. Schmuck might have some opinions on it. Kami might have some opinions on it. They're the movie freaks. A legit reason to eat candy for free? First is a music club cosplay event with a friend. Oh, let's go. Oh. I didn't realize it was a 3-part series. 28 weeks later is the with the one with like toward the poison sign on glass or something, or like a hand or something, right? I think it's Jim Carrey, or not Jim Carrey. It's some actor. I've never seen the series either. Kami is definitely a movie guy, Yuri. Kami submitted 4 of the 5 movies to this this movie wheel. Kami is a huge movie fan. Dude, again, the FOV is just awful here. So zoomed in. Well, Kami should be looking. He can defend himself. He's definitely a movie guy. Who is fighting who here? No. Leave me alone. Keep me out of this. There. Okay, good. They're not my enemies.
Hold your fire! I said hold your fire, you stupid maggots! Hey, pal, stand down. At ease, soldier. We're the good guys.
What the hell gun do you have?
You're a tough hombre. I thought we were the only ones who could stand up to the Talon. But here you are doing it with your bare hands. If that ain't a kick in the head. One intelligence failure after another. The officers don't
Ain't
know
that a
jack shit
kick
about
in
the
the
situation.
head?
Well then, that explains it. I'm First Lieutenant Gianni DeLuca. Just call me Gianni.
kind of gun do you have?
We've been ordered to go underground and destroy Nexus. That's classified information, sir. Shut your hole, Private. Now listen, Cole. My squad takes orders from higher up the chain of command, and we got no orders to kill you. So let's not get in each other's way. Deal?
Deal. You got it.
You got it.
Thanks a lot, pal. We'll move as soon as reinforcements arrive. You better get going right away, pal. The next squad leader might not be as understanding, you know? See you around.
Bet, hombre. Hombre. Sir, that's classified information, sir. Maybe I'll be the book guy, since I'm gonna be writing a book on stream. What's currently winning the poll? I think it's my autobiography is winning by a lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Autobiography is fucking destroying right now. I would be shocked if autobiography doesn't win. I'll have to look up how you write an autobiography. I assume it's just talk about yourself. I mean, you can change votes if you want. You have a week. You think he's a friendly? I'm bet not.
He's here. It's Cole.
Yeah, we're friends, right? No. Of course we're fucking not friends. That's fine. You take like no damage. That killed me. A biopic? What is a biopic? Isn't that something about my life? Like a movie? It is a movie. Yeah, but I'd have to find the right actor to be cast as me. I don't know if the right actor to be me exists. I mean, who do you guys think makes the most sense to be me? Play yourself? My acting career is not proven to be great. True. Go back in time and recruit my younger self. Thanks, buddy. That's true. That's why we do these fine arts events, because maybe I'll find something I'm particularly good at. Don't know if we've found one yet. Does facing your targets matter all that much regarding Sizzle? Okay. It seems like it might, but you know. Yeah, some games don't care and some games do. So, figured I'd ask. Oh, I just have a rocket launcher now. I know what I do with this, but I have it. Nice. Oh. All the guys who were shooting me have gone. Blow shit up. Nah. That's the lame expected method. You gotta do something like beat a zombie over the head. That's the way you do it. Okay. There you go. We blew shit up just for you. What? He doesn't have anything? Oh, ration, nothing? Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh. Flying. Why? What did it hit? Now it's Half-Life. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. It's because I have a rocket launcher. So now everyone's gonna live half as long. Oh. There's also a moment in, why'd you stop? Star Ocean, where you Drive a large beast of burden through a cave. God damn it. How do I trigger the track swapper to signal to change tracks? Oh. No. Huh? Dude, this stupid game! Oh, I'm so tired. I move. I have to move to look up, to move to look up. I want to be able to move while looking down, but I can't. I assume that I'm driving it through this way. Which track currently has precedence? How am I supposed to know that? Game hurts my neck, man. I see. I've thought about it, but auto center being on is better for me. Maybe I just bite the bullet and leave auto center off. Not yet. Alright, are the tracks switched? No. So, if I walk over here and pull this lever, that should switch the tracks. I don't see anything different. Looks the damn same to me. But fuck it. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work like 5 times in a row, but then it worked that time. Something magical changed, and they just started working. I think there's more. How? Where are we going? I thought we needed to go down. This is not very down. Ooh, I have a cluster headache. That's not good. Not good indeed. Let's take some medication. And they're making me do a very long walk. It's kind of odd. They stopped me. The cart stopped me. And I didn't see anything by the guards to start it back up again. Thought I was supposed to get off and walk. At this point, I don't know what this game expects of me, so you know, I just do things. Apparently, there's a vehicle at the end. Oh, there is like a gate. Maybe I can do something here because it didn't trigger a checkpoint. Huh? Well, no checkpoint triggered, and I'm back here. So, it must want me to do something here. Huh. Yeah, there's the button. Took 2 rockets to kill 3 people, so overall, net positive outcome. Oh yeah, I got a lot of rockets still. Okay, I'll use the train this time. Oh. Did not mean to get off of it yet. Not ammo. Maybe you have some. You don't. You also don't. Ooh, these grenades might actually be good. Hey, let's go. Grenades saved the day. Pull a gun out just in case I need it. On this? No. You know, this game kind of reminds me of PsyOps. I think if this game and PsyOps had a meeting of the minds, they could come out with a really cool idea. You know what I mean? You pick it up when I put. What I'm putting down. What about you, schmuck? What do you think? Yeah. I don't think Schmuck's played much of this, but he has watched me play this, and he's definitely played PsyOps. Stop playing Judgment! Nah, I'm just kidding. You can play Judgment if you want. I was thinking, this game reminds me a lot of PsyOps. And I think if this game and PsyOps had like a spiritual community, baby, I think there could be a great game tied in there. You took what PsyOps did, you took what this game did. You put them together and you pulled out what worked and what didn't. I think you could make a cool game that does both of those games justice. Am I being dumb? Am I once again missing something obvious? Do I have to take the train back? Seems kind of weird. Okay, well, his bomb was going forward. There's a large tank in the way. Yeah, just like somehow take what worked. Maybe a doorway? Okay, well, I'll go looking for a doorway then. I wanted to go back and check to confirm. Definitely no doorway on this side of the tunnel. The thing here. Am I supposed to, like, crouch down and crawl under some small path again? Hold on. Actually, that could be it. Oh, found it. Found it. Sorry, had to read something. More tunnels. Look, I'm getting tired of this tunnel asset. Can we see something else? Something new? Something interesting? New power. The new something's about to happen. Does this game have boss fights? Have we had a boss fight? I don't think so. Maybe this game has boss fights. Huh? Huh. This is a really shitty button combination. Ew. This sucks. This is a shit button. Can I remap this? Oh, it's both punches at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's most unfortunate. It's like all of my stamina. All of it. God. I'm just not even gonna kill these guys. I'm just gonna skip them like everyone else. I highly doubt this move is required. I did. I literally died trying to drink the soda. It is confirmed. Soda kills. Oh my lord. The guy comes fucking flying into the screen and just collapsed me. Well, didn't want to drink the soda, but I guess we're drinking the soda now. God damn it. Whoa! I did like a uppercut thing where I grabbed him in the stomach and flipped him. That was crazy. You know what? I'm not going back. I'm leaving. I do not need whatever the pistol ammo that's back there. I don't need it. And it really is like Half-Life. I don't know if I trust the sody pop that's just down here in the lost corner. Oh, God. A hand. Yeah, it definitely cannot play Xbox for very long. We can try. No, I don't want to go back to the controls because blocking is too just. If blocking wasn't as important, I could swap the control scheme. But blocking just, well, I'm always tired. Blocking is just like too important, too much of a necessity. That's ultimately my main complaint about this game, is the block button is just wrong. And then everything else is relatively secondary. Like the fact that the game can't decide whether it wants to be a shooter or a melee game. And as a result, it doesn't particularly do the shooting or the melee very good. I mean, there's the melee is very much better than the shooting. I will give it that. Yeah, I couldn't help you, Yuri. I don't drink Coke. I think dark sodas are disgusting. There's the cat again.
Derek.
Zombies. What? Guns don't work. What's up, Jabay? What? What are you doing? Well, surely that is at least a checkpoint. I can tell you when it comes to artificial sweeteners that I found out that acetate, I think it's called, gives me really bad headaches.
Derek.
Yeah, I used to love Diet Dr. Pepper, or not Dr. Pepper, Diet Ginger Ale, because it tasted great and it had less sugar. It tasted basically the exact same, but then I realized that whenever I would drink Diet Ginger Ale, I would get horrible headaches. Absolutely horrible headaches. Those aren't Alex. I'm not an idiot. Those are more of the Tejuan Z or whatever they're called. Well, it gives me bad headaches, so I stopped drinking it. My mother loves Splenda though. She puts Splenda in like everything instead of sugar. No. Actually, California has a law that if something is even remotely related to causing cancer, you have to put a warning label on it that says this is a potential carcinogen. So, if it doesn't have a warning in California, and it's legal in the US, it's probably not a carcinogen. California's crazy. Yo, speaking of crazy things, my state is considering doing a redistricting. Crazy. Thoughts on stevia? I don't eat artificial sugars, so I don't have any significant thoughts. I don't eat Splenda. I just found out that aspartame gives me a headache. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know about the difference between Splenda and stevia. There's a lot of crazy shit in the US, man. You're a natural sweetener. I see. So the cloaker is gonna also pretend to be someone else. But they have pretty bad imperfections. Well, let's just put it this way. My answer stands. And the fact that my answer makes no sense or is wrong should just further cement my lack of my ignorance on the topic. You thought? What did you think I would do? Walk into your fucking C4? I'm gonna walk into the next one, but not that one. Not that one. Okay, I did not see that one. You must have been on the ground. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It didn't do that much damage. Man,
Object.
this game is just hallways.
Hypothesis. Destination. Nexus.
Yes, I am going to the Nexus.
You gonna stop me?
You gonna stop me? I, Solus. Solus objective. Monitor enemy activity. Terminate threat. Protect Nexus. Terminate.
I meant I'm not going there. I meant I'm not going. Oh, ow. Guys, I meant that I'm not going there. How do I retcon what I said to him? God damn it, I saw that too late. Ooh. Human. Yes. Oh, oh, he doesn't care. Okay. Well, I should be going. Yeah. God damn it. I should be going down. Oh, that door doesn't work. I see. Okay. What makes you think I'm a human? I have the Tarkatan genes in me. I'm a localized terracotta warrior.
Object. Human. Hypothesis. Destination. Terminate.
I didn't mean to punch him, but that sure skipped the conversation. That skipped the conversation real quick. Now we know, if we punch him, the conversation instantly ends. Good knowledge. Honestly, speedrunners probably punch him to skip the conversation up. Oh, it's like a loop. What you got? Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh God, he wants me, not them. Can you go for them? The guy's shooting at me, please, Solus. I mean, we're teammates here, so like, there's no shot you're working with them. Okay. Thank God. Thank you. Ooh, a piece of candy. Well, that's good. Two of them have rations. I would be shocked if the third one did not also have a ration. So, we found a loop, kinda. E. Okay, we must be looking for A. Oh my god. Alright, we've taken a loop, so we took the wrong way. Well, since we're here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hey, we lost him. You didn't lose him. Go the way he hasn't blown up yet. Damn it. This is A. You know, all things considered, this is actually kind of a cool section. He's not that threatening. Oh. It is A, because A is where we started. He's not that threatening, but at the same time, it's like you have to keep moving. Don't hate this. This might be the best section of the game. Fuck off, Stofus. Actually, hold on.
Option. Escape. None.
He's the middle guy, has the ration stick if I want it. So we gotta go back to B. I shall name him Stofers. Yes. Stofers. Stouffers. Oh, Stofers. His name is Stofers. Oh, interesting. That was a loop. Huh. Oh, okay, I know where I am, because that's the door I need to go to down there. I took the little. Ooh, hello. It's kind of on a map of this place, but at the same time, this isn't like uber complicated. Yeah, this is fine. I know where I need to go and I know where I want to go, which are not the same place right now. Otherwise, I would have just attempted to finish. Where I want to go is here. Where I need to go is the down path. I jumped that. Easy. That was a nice section. I liked that section. Do we get more of those? That was fun. Well, the game is like, you don't have to fight. Just run. They've done Solus weird. Where he's like, you should be scared of him, but at the same time, it's like, he's really not that scary. Like, at this very moment, I could see Solus being the final boss just as much as I could see him coming in during the final boss and helping me win. At the moment, I don't know what I should put my money on. The Solus help, or the Solus is the final boss. He just hasn't really been built up in a way. You know? It's a trip? Yeah, I'm ready and expecting a trip at this point. You know what? That's fair. I did not predict that there would be a second one just in the room with me. I deserved to get clapped. Man, they both give energy. These guys are kind of well hidden in the water. Holy crap. It's not like when we're in the open, well-lit cement rooms. These dark tunnels, this is where these people, or these Tessellation warriors fucking, oh nice, good job, fucking really send it in the water, because this game does not have good enough water physics for the water physics to tell you anything. You know they're here. I could see there's two of them. But at the same time, what the fuck am I gonna, what do I know? What else do I know? What can I do with the fact that there's two of them here? See, They also get the first hit in on me, which is very annoying. I wish I could get the first hit in on them. Oh man. Neither of them dropped health. That sucks. Don't ignore the arrows. We're going the opposite direction of the arrows right now. Oh. Are you stuck? You're stuck. We'll just leave you there to continually be stuck. Yeah, you enjoy being stuck there. Oh man, I thought there was something useful there. That's all just trash. There's another one here. It's just like, yep, right there. I was about to say there's another one here that's just gonna get a free hit on me, then touche, but this one did announce its presence. Speaking of announcing presence. Fucking hell, dude. I aimed down. Okay. Alright. Yep. Do that. Okay. Didn't really deserve that. Is that another one up there? I think that's just shadows. You know what? Health? Ooh, I'll take health. It's sizzled. Well, I don't have to take those out, but I also could just take them out. Yep. Love that for me. I know. They are insanely nice. They don't have to do that. They could just come up to me. But no. No, they will behave. Yo, thanks for the heads up. Let's try to get out of these sewers then. One on each side. Are they both coming to me? That one is. Well, she was. He still is there. Oh my god. Bro, that is crazy how good their invisibility works down here. Absolutely cracked. You know what? Which one? Give me timber. There's it. Ooh, I got rocket ammo. And you're not health, so you're kind of worthless to me. You know what? Let's just get the checkpoint and get out. Let's go. We made it out. Now I don't know where I am. Motherfucker. Who puts a fucking thing in this, like, break room? Like, who would do that? Oh. This is... Wow. This is the ground floor? I'm nowhere near Nexus. If I'm here on the ground floor. You know, there... Here. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. And then, I'll start getting set up. Yeah, don't worry. We're not done streaming. We're not done with Breakout. I just want to finish this thing with Kraken that he's been expecting for months. And today is a good day for us both, so we're gonna knock it out. Ugh, I might have to start turning the heat on. It's getting cold, brother. Alright. Let's need this on. And I need this on. Yeah, you guys can see the 5 games on the wheel right now. So you know what we're working with on the next wheel spin. And I definitely meant 9, not 5. In case there's anything here. Well, we're still going a while. You might get it today. For a while, the wheel had 11 spots on it. Fun fact. You know what? That could be a
Kraken arises
question
just
here.
redeemed game wheel entry. Time Crisis 2, PS2.
Wow. Kind of a dick, bro. Kind of a dick. Alright. I don't think that's the new game though yet. An hour. New game is in an hour. Alright. Let's see what we get. You did. You got a slot, yeah. Harvester. Who gave me Harvester? Me either. I haven't looked it up at all. Harvester was requested. Oh. By a league. So it takes about a month to fill my wheel up. Well, no, Yuri was a special case and chose to drop 2 games. Harvester for Windows. It's a 96 point and click adventure. Huh. Or by killing non-playable characters. Looks like, well, there's a couple things it looks like. Well, I don't need to read the plot. The plot doesn't bother, or doesn't matter to me. Look at this. Kraken's run has been pending 28 days. So he's at least been waiting that long. We started it, but we didn't finish it. Nothing to do there. Nothing to do there. Alright. Well, Harvester it is. Let me take a picture of this in case Ali gets back to me and says JK. And we'll set it up. Oops. At least I don't have to play Smash and Crash. Or, God, I don't have to play Shrek, Dronky. Oh, whatever the fuck that game was. All this because Yuri chose to put 2 games on. We could have been fine. We could have had Sizzle put his thing on. But, no, Yuri wanted to put fucking big rigs on. Yuri's also the guy who wanted to put fucking Persona on. That's why you only submit games that do live up to your childhood memories. Like, all the games that I submit for Kami, I remember exactly what I'm submitting. And then Kami loves them. Each and every one of them. He loves them all. At least you have a fair 1 in 10 chance. I'm not, like, trying to scam you or anything. Alright. So we'll do 1 mission at a time. Yeah, okay. So to explain what he's talking about, the game he's playing on an emulator. Fresh means we're at 0 and poor. These do actually kind of matter. And crosstalks are something that this game is compatible with Fireteam Bravo or with SOCOM 3, I think. Yeah, it's all good, Kraken. I'm not gonna judge you. You have captions done? Yeah. I'll do captions for you. But yes, crosstalks I think were SOCOM 2 or SOCOM 3. I like the auto captions. Oh, this is literally your 4346. Okay, I see. Okay. I get it. Okay. So we're actually verifying your 4346 here. Got it. Actually, hold on. In that case, let's do this. Come on, YouTube. Indeed. And I remember what you're saying. Your 42, 40, or 39 is essentially the same thing. It's just like hyper cleaned up now. Well, not. It's just cleaned up. There you go. All right. Oops. I have the time that this run started, and now we'll watch this. Yep. I remember us talking about all of this to like establish the initial menu and why you do what you do. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. It's a shame that GDQ got GQ that Shots Fired got postponed, but this gives you more time to practice and react. Oh. Oh, this is what you were going to send uh, We know what I'm talking about. Casual, yeah. Okay, okay. I really like that you did this. I don't know if you want to edit this around or not, but like this could be a very good just in general tutorial about the game that when you're comfortable uploading to like speedrun.com so people who want to learn the game they have this really good resource because you've gone through the trouble to make this. Left in the pirate, left in the fire at will. Yeah, okay. I love these captions. They're beautiful. Yeah, having a mic definitely it's well it can be easier, it can be harder. So whatever is your comfort zone. Well, like I said, if you're not comfortable sharing this beyond here and now, then it never has to leave here and now. And now this. Ooh. Yep. That's over here for anyone who can't see it. Probably could explain that a little better, but oh, here you go. You explain it. Ah, okay, okay. I see what you're doing. You're skipping going into the prone state by proning during an animation so you can stand up quicker. It all makes sense now. I get it. Okay. Right. Yep. I remember us talking about that. That's clever, actually. Now that I see you explaining it like this, that's clever. Enemy spawn RNG. It's crazy that you put this on just for this part, but playing MGS4, I understand like all this weapon management you're talking about here. I bet. This is ain't no crosstalk run. Yeah, it ain't. I didn't even realize that this mission trio set was so important. Dragon's Den. I remember that. What did I do in my run? Yeah, this drug stash is right outside by where a helicopter would land. Break the ventilation. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. That's cool. I'm curious. Quick side trip, do a detour. Which one did I end up having to do? Yes, it is. The helicopter is crosstalk. That's not relevant to this run. That's just the location that you're at. I just want to see what my last one was. Okay, I did Dragon's Den last. So I actually got the good one. Yeah, I remember we talked about this one. That's clever. Oh wait, never mind. I got Dragon's Den, which is not the good one, but I think I know what the drugstore is. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yep. I definitely had to rescue the hostages in my run. I do, or break the drugstore, whatever the hell it was. I do remember it. And I remember we got this far in the run where you we talked about this because this was a new strat you found with the AT4 and just how ridiculously powerful this is. So the one in front, then another in front, one in the corner, and then that one that you kind of like cheat. That's the biggest cheat to get. Not having to hand plan and then wait for these to blow up every time is huge. Nice. Then you only put one AT4 on that. It's crazy to think that this menu. It's crazy to think that these menus work where you just have enough grenades. But then again, at the same time, you made them work. You worked with the grenades the game gave you, and you said, "This is what I'm gonna do, and where and when I'm gonna do it." That's cute. I like that. What? What's what I got wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. But I definitely would have been wrong, yeah. Yeah. If I said that, I definitely was wrong. I could see why I was wrong. Hopping all over. Right, which we have talked about the dialogue skip. I remember how to do that. There's a guy you have to kill with a specific grenade. And that guy back there in the right, he's the guy you have to kill with the frag grenade. We lost so much time. You hate to lose time. And now we can talk about traffic control. Yep, just take the guys out as soon as possible. Because in this game, hey, we'll go back. In this game, trying to kill things one at a time, like your gun is just not equipped to do mass fights. It is so much easier if you just use a grenade. Yikes. Yikes. You guys don't understand how easy Kraken made this look. Kraken just absolutely trivialized that. But if we look at my run of this, I'm not gonna go too hard into it, but like this fucking fight with Hangman is so bullshit with default loadout. It takes so many fucking shots, man. I actually had a good fight in my run. Because the amount of runs I lost to that Hangman fight by just not proper prepping. Like, I do fully want to give Kraken the proper credit for this. I did not do this game justice when I did a speedrun of it. I deserve to be bopped and slapped. There's a lot of things I could have done, Kraken. I'm coming back to this game. I'm gonna learn your route and actually try to not suck dick. Just like be good at the game. Yeah, that should be another term of phrase I stopped saying. Or at least try, but yeah, just screw up a generation. And you're doing all these sub objectives for CE. Even crossed my mind. Fair enough. See, like, this is just really showing you, like, I don't remember what is and isn't primary. This is the pool. Good picture of the pool because it has the gas in it. Then this little AT foil on the AA gun. You didn't mention the dial skip and traffic control. I realize that, but that's probably because you don't know how to reliably do it. So it wasn't really worth mentioning. See, that's cool discovery. So you just look so you know ahead of time where you need to head. I hate this mission. I hate this mission so much. Wow, I don't know if I knew about that side route. That's cool. Yeah, I just had so many runs that died here because the game sucked, or more likely I just didn't know how enemies worked. Yeah, if you don't trigger it, your handler comes in and says like, "Good job." Yep. A lot of good information in here. Yeah, I mean, you're both quite low on health. Oh. One. That's clever. I don't remember if we talked about that in the run we were watching. That's good strat too. Oh, I thought we got further than that. Damn, you're right, we did. Yeah, so these enemies at the end of the function, like, I don't know what it is, man. I struggled so hard to get those enemies to appear and to kill them and for them not to get, like, stuck in the waterfall or in the water below on the bridge. And God, those enemies are one of the big reasons I hate Cascade Effect. Let's see how much of this game I remember now that parts I haven't seen in ages. Oh yeah, okay. These are the buildings. So the rebels have cleared one building out, and you need to clear the other two out. So there's one building that's really fast, one that's less fast, and one that's not fast. Huh. I thought you had to perform restraints on everyone, but maybe not. Oops. Yeah. I mean, you can already see how low Kraken's HP is here. Yep. Here's Night Owl talking about his wife. And then you drop down here in this point of no return. I definitely didn't do this. I fought all these guys with a gun. This mission with a gun sucks. Oh, wow. That is huge. Wow. This is the oil rig, if I remember correctly. Alright. The airstrike that you brought long ago and you just kept on. I have this problem with runs too. I explain everything early on, so then by the like later in the run, you're kind of like, and now we run, and now we kill everything, and then we run some more, and we kill everything some more. It's like it's all the same thing over and over. So So I'm noticing, and you said it earlier in the run, that you were going to do the whole run on Wraith, which means that this part out here, the earlier part, where I think it was about mission 3, you swapped to Bronco. So just no more Bronco. You just okay. So you just made it more consistent with Wraith. What mission was it where you had Bronco in? I remember you saying you were using Bronco because he was a little stronger and he was a little bit less of a pansy. There he is. But okay, that's what it would have been. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you saved almost 2 minutes since that run, so good stuff. Working out. Hopefully not hit yourself, but you know, it happens. Is they AA guns? Damn, you go body. Go double up. Yeah, Skytop should be faster. Hold on. Be fast in the name of speed. Good shit. Well, it's nice that you explained it. Oh, I see. Okay. The gun and the attachment. See, that's not something I did in my run. I didn't even go into this whole troop menu thing. I did come in here once, and these really change everything. They just drastically speed up. I didn't even know you could go this way. Yeah, I see your argument. Yeah, I've never seen this path. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Uh-huh. And this is your air burst. What? Dude, that's crazy. Wow. I was about to say, it was like you didn't rescue Night Owl. Are you gonna go back and no? Wow. That's a crazy skip. You went through that side path, which I've never seen, to get into the church from the back way. And then you rescued everyone. The game was like, well, if he's here. That, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to help you destroy these bastards. Because, like, if we look at when I did this, what I remember. After Steel Trap. Am I dumb? Hold on. Yeah. Well, I guess in your run, it's after Steel Trap. It's after Steel Trap. Okay, yeah, so here, if we look at my ground zeros, do you, like, started? This is what I'm used to. Is you go, and then you immediately run through the opening plaza. So I already think I've gone. Oh, no, I didn't go a different path than you. I just didn't recognize it. I went the same path as you. Yeah, okay, I'm just forgetful. Just forgetful. So, and then I think I'm dropping back inbounds to go rescue Night Owl. Yep, yep, I'm looking through the buildings to find Night Owl. Rough, dude. Rough. Rough. Airtight, is this the one with the, like, mountain pass up at the top of the mountain where you have to... Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. You do a lot more damage. This is where the infamous glitch that you had happen a couple times that ended a good run was. Loses a lot of time. Yep. I know this. I know all too well about creating the alarm, getting the gates to shut. That's a good strat. FTB3 has a similar strat, or has a similar mission that you have to go around for, and you have to prevent an alert, or it's really fucking slow. Luckily, indeed. Wait, I'm curious now. Am I mixing up the games? Is it in this one as well? Let me look at my... Look at me just brazenly running past them. Maybe I found...
King's Wandel just redeemed game wheel entry. Binks the Time Sweeper, X360.
Okay, I read it in accepting that the alarm was being triggered, and you can see that I'm already heading wide with the expectation that the alarm was going to be triggered. Which we can also see how this is just slow. And I'm bitching about the gun because I hate this gun. I do genuinely think that this new route will make this game way more enjoyable. I do genuinely think it will. I'm excited to be able to explore this route soon. Yeah, now that you're in the base, it's fine. Nice grenade bounce, because you're gonna kill guys behind you. Oh, you know, that's fair. I think Ascending Storm is the train yard in, like, the dust area. Okay, hold on, let me hear that again while I'm not talking over it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You'll be dead. Small things that I just did not know about this game. Hmm. I might have known that. I might not have known that. I definitely, like, couldn't have told you to do that. It's a cool little time save. I get you. So you got Wraith started, and now you just hope Wraith does it and listens. Hey, clowns. Yes, last week when I did Breakdown, I did stream Breakdown. Massage. McClowns. It's an unfortunate time loss. It's just I've been promising Kraken in chat that we would do this for over a month now. New track and airtight where you mean with Wraith getting distracted kind of thing? Which part of airtight doesn't matter anymore? Okay. Sorry. Okay. When I was talking about airtight, I definitely meant Ascending Storm. Okay, but Ascending Storm is the one where you and I have both gotten the game-ending glitch. That's just like, hey, guess what? You just wasted 35 minutes of your life. But yeah, clowns. I've promised Kraken we'd do a live react to his run for over a month now. And today is the day where both me and Kraken are just available. And he has a pre-recorded video explaining the run as well. So we're knocking this out now. Oh, that's what does it? An enemy spawns out of bounds? Yep. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I've seen it. Kraken's seen it. Ascending Storm can go fuck itself. Oh, Border Town. That's the one I was thinking of. Where you have to go restrain the girl and get a bunch of plans. Yep. I was just talking about a helicopter taking off and how they took it off or took it out because the other team failed to take it out. All that nonsense to do with crosstalks. Okay. Second to last stop. Now, this op's not hard, but these guys are tanky. And they will do a lot of damage to you. I don't think I've had too many incidents in this mission that were like I almost lost the run. But I do know I've had incidents where it's like, why are these guys not dying? Like these guys specifically right here. They are so tanky. These guys with the standard M16A1 that the game gives you like at the start of the game? Because again, I did swap my weapons up. They just don't fucking die, dude. You say that. You say that. They suck. Probably. I'm not gonna pretend I was anything with this game other than the initial route and bad. I mean, you say it yourself here. These guys will just eat your HP. I think that the gun that I started with is just also inaccurate. Yep. You love the RNG. Yep. It's not a bad mission. It's just the mission will light you up. And this mission is just short and sweet. It's literally just walk to the drilling, or not drilling, to the like ship, go up and win. Nice airburst. Yeah. Look how much Dragon got already here. That's crazy. You take a lot of damage. And now we're at the climb stage. Lots of rooms to go through, climb to go around. Yep. Beautiful. There's nothing really to say about that. It's just survive and get to the end. Yeah. GG. GG Kraken, I enjoyed that. I'm glad we did this. And I hope you had fun in that too. It was nice being able to watch. It's a good tutorial. Good like explanation of what was going on. I like it. All is done. Right, and that was for casual. So no one DM Kraken. This isn't about that. I'm not gonna DM Kraken about this. And I can DM you if you want to be DM'd, and I don't think you need to be DM'd by me. All right. I feel like we learned. I learned a lot. It was good knowledge. And then we have here, once the final objective screen is fully faded out and the SOCOM logo displays as the final objective. Yo, what's up, Kraken? I'm more than happy to have you on. I could bring you on in right at this moment if you want to come in. You're completely justified as far as I'm concerned. You can even self-verify your runs if you want. Completely justified. Well, technically, it's the loading, but I mean, it's only 2 frames. So, there we go. 4346, which is exactly what you have, and we literally just watched this one. So, like, I don't need to check anything. Fresh emulator and sign. 14 days. We'll check this one again. I'm not gonna reject your history. Hey, good shit, Kraken. I'm glad we did that. So you picked your difficulty, save is done, and then you mash through there. Do you want to be a moderator for this game, Kraken? I will promote you up right now if you want. Sure? Alright, I'll bring you on in. You have any questions about how the moderation and stuff works? You can just ask. Yeah. If you would like, it is better that someone who is super confident and willing to like sit down and watch all these runs does so. So I absolutely agree. I'll take a very hands-off approach and let you have this board. If you want to go and separate the CE and LI, for example, into its own thing, like I will let you have this board the way that you feel is best. What's up? Yeah, I think you just barely hit the 14. So nice. You just barely hit the 14 in this one. Yes, Yuri. What would do be up? Casual. I mean, I'm not really sure in what exactly. Oh. I would say all of mine have been set piece. I think I like it better when the game gives me a story and says, here's your world, play in it. Rather than, you're in the world, make it. I personally like mine to be a little more streamlined of an experience. What's up, cat? Come here. Oh. Come here, Shabby. Come here. No? Okay. Uh, it would depend how good the DM is. Boom. There you go, Kraken. Easy in. You're done. Haywalk and Casual are here because they're like moderators for the entire SOCOM community. What the fuck is that? But really, me, and you are the ones in charge. And by that, I mean, like, you're in charge, and you just hit me up if there's something you need done that you can't do. Look at this. Kraken has beat the world record. Kraken has beat the world record. Kraken has been added as a moderator. Let's go make Kraken beat the world record one more time. Oh, also, I could verify this. This seems to be verifiable. So let's get this up too. Look at this run. If anyone who hasn't seen this yet, look at how this guy did this run. He is using a flight stick, something called a gun mouse, which I've never heard of. Yeah, he's using this gun mouse and a controller to play Delta on PC. But I was told this is a legit peripheral that just works on PC. So I'm not going to reject it. 226. I know that you guys can also use let me look here. I might have some D&D resources still. Don't think I deleted them all yet. Yeah. Okay, here's a couple, like, I have a ton of D&D resources if you guys are ever interested in them. Like, Roll20, that's a website you guys could use. You also have, I think it's called Obsidian Portal. I'll just show you. I'll just open this generic folder, and you'll see all the D&D resources that I have saved. And then we'll go get Kraken's final run up, unless he already just verifies it on his own, in which case fair enough. And then we'll get back to Breakdown, because we're still playing Breakdown. So here's DM's Guild website. Only if you want it physical, Yuri. There are lots of ways to get it non-physical. This is Roll20. These are giant playground forums. This is a good, like, I want to make a character in 10 minutes. Here, this is a really good resource for it. Giant Playground. Giants in the Playground is a great forum. Highly recommend this. Here's a dice rolling game. So you want to just make a room where all your rolls are public. You can make a dice rolling room, and everyone in the room can see your totals. This appears to be a web page that doesn't exist anymore, but it was most likely Wizards a way to get to all the errata. So this was an official dice roller, but it's gone now. Here, this is a really cool fantasy map maker. If you want to make maps in, like, or not maps, if you want to make tokens for, like, tabletop stuff. This is a good token maker. I used this for making all my D&D tokens. If you guys played D&D with me on that very short-lived campaign I attempt, this is where I made a lot of stuff in. D&D music for setting generic audio. Incarnate, this is the map maker program I use to make the world map, to make like all the maps and stuff. I used Incarnate. Then I just have D&D tools for quick lookups on like 3 for all things. Platinum is a plugin that I used with VTT tools. Like, I think plutonium stuff. I would have to go look back at the D&D website to get all the stuff. 5e tools, that's it. Like, if we open my 5e stuff specifically, here, let me show you this. No, I can't show it to you. All you need to know is, if I were to go to, like, 5e specifically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 tabs I could open. 3.5, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 tabs that I could just open. Lots of resources I managed to save. But, yeah. 5e tools. Oh, Foundry. Here you go. Foundry, Plutonium. With all of these tools. If you wanted to play online, these are good ways to do it. Here. I'll just drop this for you guys, because this is like a great starting point. You don't have to play 5e to use this. This is just a great starting point. And you can decide like what you like and what you don't. But yeah, you don't really need to buy the monster book. You could find Player's Handbook digital, Monster's Handbook digital, and the DM's Guide. You could just find those very easily. I don't play D&D that way. I start at a level and we just play D&D until the campaign falls apart. Alright. Kraken's last run. No dire slip in last hardest. Unacceptable losses will slow. Got office spawn cascade instead of shed spawn for the uranium. Failed dial script and street trap. Slow ascending zone and border town. But I hit the TDAs in airtight and border town. Let's get one more run up. Yes. Yeah. I'll tell you that I don't assign experience the way that the DM's guide says to assign experience. I tend to more flesh it out and go with the flow. My most successful campaign ever. Yes, my most successful campaign was very strictly milestone. I would have the generic environment, the setup, everything I wanted to go on there, and I would tailor the level accordingly to what the players were at the time that they got there. So I knew, like, I want this kind of monster, this family monster. Let's make them leveled up and appropriate enough to fight a party here. And then most of the experience came from narrative. And then any combat was usually player created or like major events therein. Either the end or like a midpoint or whatever. And we just let it go. But yeah, I definitely tended to avoid milestone. The problem with milestone XP is money can go out of control. You have to be very careful with how you reward money. Like, if your players are gonna need something, make sure that they have the means to get it. But if your players are gonna want something, don't give it to them just because they want it. Give it to them because they earned it. That's especially prevalent with magic items. 5e does magic items a lot better, but there's still problems, and you'll have to figure that out with your group and how your group wants to play. This all if you're a DM. If you're a casual like player, if your DM fucks up, don't be a rule stickler. Don't raise questions. Unless it's genuinely ruining the fun of the table, let your DM give you 100 gold pieces every day as a stipend allowance. And just shut the fuck up and take you 100 gold a day. Just let it happen. The average D&D campaign is about 4 players. If you're first time DMing, I would definitely not play and DM at the same time. I would DM separately so you can learn how your players will play and focus on world building. In fact, to be honest with you, this might be a hot take. If your players are like, we're going to go in 2 warriors and a monk, just be like, all right, Y'all figure the healing out. Don't tell them they'll need a healer. Don't warn them they need a healer. Don't say anything. Just like when the party realizes, oh shit, we're knee deep in a fucking combat. We're about to die. We don't have a healer. Cross your arms and stare at them. Just like, so what do you do? Make them figure it out. The biggest thing, in my opinion, you could teach your players, combat doesn't solve everything. And sometimes you don't need to win the combat. You gain experience for a lost combat just as much as you can gain experience from charading your way out of a combat. As a DM, you need to be liberal and open and willing to reward your players for what they do. Like, your players are should be making it known when they feel like they deserve something, and you should give them a reward that you feel is justified for what you just witnessed. If you are blown away by your parents, if you set up this huge, elaborate, insane encounter and your players are like, we're actually going to walk through the side door that you forgot you created and skip 25 enemies, congratulate them. Whether you did it on purpose or accident. And the big thing about being a DM, don't be afraid to say, you know, I messed up. Or, you know, I forgot you could do that. Or, you know, I didn't think about that. Shooting down your players is shit. If you wanted them to do something and they didn't do it, move it later. Move it to somewhere else and retheme it so it makes sense. But for the most part, let it happen. Just let it happen. All right. Finally, we're done with that. Let's play Game Duel before we go back, since Game Duel's up again. What? Is this a fucking dragon? Huh? What is this shit? You think this is Dovahkiin? It's not Dovahkiin. Oh, Alduin. Alright. These should go by pretty quick. Oops. Game cover, this is guessed in 1. It looks so familiar. You spit it out. Co-op. This is a co-op. It looks so familiar. It's not Celeste, but it looks like in that vein. I mean, it's recognizable in 1. So, like, whatever this is, people know this. Alright, well, I'm just gonna guess Celeste and get more image, and then Yuri will maybe know what it is. Is it Isaac? What is it, Sizzle? Is it Cult of the Lamb? What's the slug game? I think it's Cult of the Lamb. Oh. What slug game? Rain World. What is Rain World? What is this? This is like Super Meat Boy mixed with Animal Well. Yeah, it has it's Super Meat Boy mixed with Animal Well. Fair enough. Kind of like the song, but never heard of it. Yeah, it does have Abe's Odyssey in it. Guess it in 5. This person has a big fucking gun. Oh my god, hold on. Is this binary domain? I don't think it's binary domain. But what if it's binary domain? Okay, it wasn't binary domain. Marathon? Sure, why not? Nope. It's not Marathon. Could this be... You think it's Destiny 2? It is a shooter. It's not Destiny 2. Concord? Not Concord. Dude, I recognize this Brazilian dude. Got a big gun. Lady with, like, turret thing. Brazilian fist fighter. And cybernetic dude. It's not TF2. Get out of here. Well, we know it's a shooter. We know it's on Windows. It's on Windows and PS4. Tower defense? FPS? Cyberpunk. Sanctum 2? Nope. Can't do that. I don't know. We have 2 women. We have a man and might be a woman. Might be a man. But he's like a robot, whatever they are. That doesn't help. That just puts a robot in. Now there's a robot here too. I doubt it's Warframe, but fuck it. It's called Hyperscape. Never heard of it. Is that why you couldn't guess it, Yuri? Guys, what character do you think this is? I really don't know if this is Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man. I think Miss Pac-Man. I don't know what Miss Pac-Man's feet looks like. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, it's Miss Pac-Man. I was right, baby. I was right. It's Miss Pac-Man. That ain't no Pac-Man. That's Miss Pac-Man. See why it takes 2 guesses? Because everyone guesses Pac-Man, but it's not fucking Pac-Man. It's Miss Pac-Man. And I will take my guess in 1. I knew that was not Pac-Man's feet. Because Pac-Man's feet look a little different. There's like 8 games this could be, dude. Wait, actually, hold on. GTA, which GTA is this? Which GTA has the black kid in it? 5? I think it's 5. Yo, Joe. PS5, Xbox, and PC. Okay, so we're in the right gen. Yo, what up, Gandor? We're playing a little game, though, before we return to Breakout. This is public. Anyone who immediately knows the game, shout it out. Why would this be teardown? I'll put teardown in. Oh my god, it was teardown. I guess I didn't realize what kind of game teardown was. Yo. Joe. In honor of your raid, what game would you like to guess to help us try to figure out what their randomly chosen game is? Yes. In a way. Every day, they do just a cover art, which they give you a little bit of art to figure out. They give you some artwork. They give you a character. They give you some keywords. You can't see the example here, but... Oh yeah, here you go. Keywords. And then there's just a random guess. And then also, for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, they're doing a Guess the Breast series. So yeah, Joe. Any game. This could be from a myriad of games. So where do you want us to start? The best thing will be to give us an initial year. But you can get some crazy good guesses. GoldenEye. Okay, not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. How did Delta treat you today, Joe? Okay. So here's what we know. Now, we had a couple guesses. Someone said Minecraft. We didn't get a lot of information out of this. But I'm game to throw Minecraft in. We know it's not a shooter, and it's not first person. We actually don't need to guess Minecraft. Because Minecraft is a first person game. Actually, hold on. No. You can toggle in Minecraft first and third person. Minecraft's not a terrible guess. Oh my god. Whoa. Actually, holy shit. Look at how much stuff we just learned by guessing Minecraft. It's not a lot of things. It's not Windows. It's not Xbox 360. It's not PS3, PS4, PS5. It's not Switch. It's not Wii. It's not... Holy shit, dude. There's so many things it's not. That is a crazy guess. Well, congrats on the PB, Joe. Yeah, and it's not N64. Anyone else? This is open game. We have 10 guesses. That's it. But this is open field day. If anyone has guesses, feel free to spout them out. It is either third person. It is third person and or virtual reality. Yeah. What if it was an Amazon Fire TV game? Ah. I think Duck Hunt might be too early though. It has to be between 2009 and 1997. I think Duck Hunt is like 84. It could be. Yeah. Oh, here. Let's also do this. It is... First, let's look at this. It is not a simulator. And it is not a stealth game. One or more of these could be correct, though. Survival, fantasy, sandbox, kids, and open world. Alright. I don't know what year Sonic Heroes is, but I will trust you. Okay. Okay. Alright. It is PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube. It is this era. We know it's in this era. We know it's third person, and we have it limited to 4 years. Let's see if it's a platformer. It is not a platformer. So, it's the PlayStation 2 era. Yeah. So what this means is single player and or multiplayer and or split screen. Alright, hold on. Persona 3 release year. 2006? Okay, that's smack dab in the middle. We can go with that. We can also go with Mario Sunshine. I might drop Mario Sunshine. Yeah, Persona 3 is third person. It's more like isometric, but Sunshine? Ooh, Sunshine is 2002. Sunshine's too early. True! Sunshine's also Nintendo published, so we know it's not Sunshine. Persona 3 is like a nice right in the middle game. Oh. It's PlayStation 2 exclusive. 2004, 2005, PlayStation 2 exclusive. Third person. We know it's not a simulator. Let's look if any of these are right. It is fantasy and or science fiction and or drama. Jack? It's not a shooter. It's not Jack 2 or 3. Jack, because it's not a shooter and it's not a platformer. I don't know. So Humans 2 was 2006. So, nope, not the right year. Sure Humans 1. I guess Destroy All Humans before. I don't know if Destroy All Humans is Destroy All Humans, it's not gonna be PlayStation 2 exclusive. No, it's not. And even so, it's gonna ping Destroy All Humans for PS5 and as well. So it wouldn't be a great guess. Guys, did you know that Persona 3 is a visual novel? So, wait. What year? I was gonna say Winback, but Winback's on N64. What type, as in genre? Uh, it is either a visual novel, a turn-based strategy, and or a role-playing game. Oh wow, Winback's way earlier than I thought. Theming wise, it is fantasy and or science fiction and or drama and or survival and or sandbox and or kids and or open world. What's the year? 2004 or 2005 PlayStation exclusive. Nah, it's not 8-3 because it's not a platformer. Final Fantasy X? I don't know, let's look. Final Fantasy X's not a bad guess. Final Fantasy X was 2001. Dynasty Tactics 2. 2003. Too early, schmuck. In one more guess, we get a hint. So we can just throw something random out. If they have Firefighter FD18 on this website, they do not. I would be shocked if they had FD18 on it. Oh, my eyes, I can't breathe. Exactly. 2004, 2005, third person, PS2 exclusives. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any information, so like go ahead and spew whatever you think is the most likely game. Well, actually, hold on. What year? No, Ico's a platformer. Shadow of Colossus. They might not consider Ico a plat. No, Ico is definitely a platform. Any of the Raw Danger games? Ooh. What year was Raw Danger released? 2006? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Ah, they don't have Disaster Report in here. So unfortunately, we couldn't guess that even if we wanted to. Yeah, it's not the best website. It has a lot of games, but it's not the best website. I'll let you guys look to that PS2 only games and decide like what makes the most sense here. I don't know any PS2 visual novels. It really is. So I don't think it's gonna be that. Also, Joe, if you're curious in doing this casually in your pastime, this is the website in the future. Yeah, single player, third person, PS2 exclusive. Not a simulator. Almost certainly not a visual novel, but I'm jumping the gun, admittedly. Fantasy. It could be fantasy. God of War. What year was the first one? Two thousand and I might have to go to the God of War franchise. The very first God of War was 2005. It is a PlayStation 2 exclusive. It's the problem is it's not gonna ping on RPG or this. It is gonna ping action, and it might ping in fantasy. I mean, like, I'm not against it. I could throw out God of War. I don't know how much data we'll get for this, but we could do it. Okay, we locked in 2005. It being Sony published is kind of whatever. It is a hack and slash and or puzzle game. Also, God of War got pinged for other consoles, but whatever. It is fantasy or historical. Let's reveal a one-time clue and hope it's something useful. Oh, alright, well, there you guys go. What game is this? Single player PlayStation 2 exclusive Buena Vista Games and Square Enix. I don't know that off the top of my head, but someone in chat probably played a shit ton of Buena Vista games and knows exactly what the hell this game is. Buena Vista Games. Disney. Kingdom Hearts 2. All right, fingers crossed. Moment of truth, guys. No, because it's not a platformer. Kingdom Hearts is a platformer. Oh, fuck it. It's Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a platformer. It is, yep. It was Kingdom Hearts 2. Good stuff. We got there. We got there in the end. The fantasy pinging makes sense. I agree. Yo, while we got people here, let's finish these two I have in progress, and then we'll go back to the actual game. Unless you guys just want to go back to the game, and then I don't care. Alright. Give me a random. Give me. Oh, okay. We could do this one first. Put Sonic Heroes back in. Sonic Heroes isn't gonna work for this one, but I'll do Sonic Heroes for this one. All right. Here's the information we have on this one, and here's the information we have on this one. Fantasy action. I don't know how I got that right. PS3 is definitely involved in this. Forspoken? Which one, Joe? Or both. We can just drop it on both. Forspoken is 2023. Unfortunately, Forspoken would not work there anyway. We can guess Forspoken for this one, but we think of with PS3 here. It's more than single player. And it's third person. MGS4? Okay. Oh. Okay, now hold the phone. Okay, hold on. Where do you think we go from here? Where do you think the smartest move to go from here is? Do you think this is the Peace Walker week? It could be the Peace Walker week. Aha, it was the Peace Walker week! Let's go! Alright, anyway, so back to this one. We have a year range, and we know that it's action fantasy. What year was KH1? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. Minecraft will be such a waste of a guess. Does anyone know what year KH1 is before I look it up? Don't even guess it. Square Enix isn't related. And it's not single player. What is a fantasy action game that cannot be played single player? Between 2015 and 2022. That game has a single player campaign. But to answer your question, 2023. Maybe. But like even Final Fantasy 14, for an example, I would still argue it's single player. I mean, we could guess, like, I guess Guild Wars 2. What year did Guild Wars 2 come out? Because Guild Wars 2. Wait, no. Yeah, it's not first or third, so it's exclusively isometric. Wait, hold on. Tunic is 2022, but it's not on Windows. It's not on PlayStation 2, 3, 4, or 5. So, we're likely looking at like a... Well, I was going to say Switch, but Nintendo's not related to this. You're right, Tunic is single player. It's also not on Xbox Original or X360 or Xbox Series. Is there a Xbox One fantasy multiplayer isometric? Like, what the fuck could this be? We get a hint in one more, but like, we don't know nothing about this game. If anyone wants to know the number, it's 1071. Well, we haven't crossed out Switch. What other 2015? Let's look. 2015 to 2022. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Wii U, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Switch. Oh my god, do we have the Wii U crossed out? We do. Okay, Wii U's crossed out. There's the Switch. And we haven't crossed out the Xbox. Oh no, there's the Xbox One. It could be a non-Nintendo published Switch game. This is 1071. Actually, hold on. Let's just look up Switch exclusive games. Like, we have to get something. There's a lot of Switch exclusive games. Holy crap. We're thinking it's a fantasy action Switch exclusive game Oh yeah, hold on. Let me check that. It is strategy or shooter. And or shooter. Except yeah, not shooter. So it's strategy. It's a Switch exclusive. I don't know. We could guess it. If Three Houses is Switch exclusive, we could guess it. Let me see here. $2019. This could be big. Oh, it is on more than just the Switch. And it is isometric. Also, apparently this is a warfare game. And this is Nintendo published. We know it's not Nintendo published. That's the big problem here, is we know it's not Nintendo published. What? Okay, if it's not on the Switch, it's probably also on the Switch too. So that was a good guess. 2020 to 2022, Switch and likely Switch 2. We have a hint. Do you want to blow our hint now? I feel like we don't know enough. We could gamble on the hint, but the hint could also screw us over and give us nothing. Actually, Intelligence Systems developed it. Isometric. Switch and switch to... Isometric, switch and switch to strategy game, and it is fantasy action. Yeah, I mean, the website doesn't necessarily make sense. Also, Fire Emblem is single player. Why would you guess that? I will guess. We can throw a hint out whenever you want, but know that we are extremely likely to get nothing useful. What could this be, man? Yeah, but look at the screen, idiot. Switch 2, 2020 to 2022. Fantasy action, isometric, and it's strategy. I agree. There's way too much red. And it's not single player. What Switch exclusive multiplayer only games are there? Multiplayer strategy? Like, I feel like we should know this. This is such a unique combination. Yeah, it won't be Xenoblade. Oh my... Well, no, Overcooked is in other console games. Smash Bros. Has a single-player campaign. Snipper Clips has single-player, does it not? Yeah, that's what I thought. So this has to be like an online-only... Isometric? Dude, there's so much. What the hell is this in this list, dude? Unless we get a really good hint or guess, I'm thinking we blow a one-time clue and we just figure it out. Hmm. 2020 to 2022. Right, it's not gonna be first person. I'm saying Switch exclusive. To be fair, it could be Switch and mobile devices. It could be Switch and mobile devices. We haven't ruled out mobile devices. It's a MOBA. Oh my god, it's Pokemon. No, it's not Pokemon because that's Nintendo published. What was the Pokemon MOBA called? That actually might not be Nintendo published. Oh! So Ben Hinton actually told us everything we needed to know. Wow, we did it! Absolutely correct. Never heard of this? So Nintendo, when it's literally just a MOBA that you played cute Pokemon in. Dude, that's crazy. Nintendo had nothing to do with this. It is you cannot single player this, which I mean, that's a technicality on the can't single player it, but I'm with you. I'm okay. I agree with it. And it's not on Switch 2, it's on iOS and Android. Wow, dude. That MOBA was huge. Alright, well now, Sizzle, since we're playing your game, call is yours. You want to do another one while we're hyped, or you want to go back to Breakout? Or Breakdown, I mean. There's a lot in here I haven't even touched. Alright. Alright. Sorry we didn't play much Breakdown. What do you should I keep playing some Breakdown and you'll just watch the VOD, or he's all good? Okay. Alright. What about the rest of you guys? What do you think? What are you feeling here? Should we go back to the Breakdown, or should we ride the hype train and try to get another random guess? I'm also glad the controller is working. This is fun to watch. I agree. This is crazy, dude. You know what? Let's see what turn of the century was. Number 1000. Surely it's a big game. Sizzle, before you head out for sleep, would you like to throw the starting guess? Please, not Minecraft. Minecraft does not tell us anything as a first guess. Fine. For you, Sizzle, I'll drop Minecraft as our opening guess. Alright, he's thinking. He's pondering. Everyone else, get your ideas ready. This was... No, you can say something else, Sizzle. Hit me with it. This is game 1000. This is supposed to be a big, like, turn, maybe. Or it's just game 1000. I don't even know. Here, while you think, Sizzle, I'll show you. This was number 1. Me and Schmuck went through and did all these. Number 1 was Quake 3 Arena that me and Schmuck co-opted. So, like, this was how they introduced this category to us, was Quake 3 Arena. You know what else, I guess? Alright, Minecraft it is. We're going hard with the Minecraft. Alright, let's find out. Wow. Look at that, guys. It's on one of these consoles. Not a simulator. We've learned 2 things. It's not a simulator, and it's older than 2009. Any other guesses? Anywhere you want to take this, it's not a Minecraft guess too. Not all right indeed. We need something more specific than this. It is... I guess what we could learn from this is it is in this generation. Okay. We did have Final Fantasy X guess earlier. It's single player! And it is on the PlayStation 2. And it is likely third person. That's 2002 to 2008. That's huge, man. Oh, let's see if it's an RPG. Nope, it is not an RPG. Okay, so it is almost certainly fantasy. Not Square. Drop the God of War again? Bet. Throw the God of War out. Ooh! 2002 to 2004. Third person only. And it is Sony. Sony likely published it. Fantasy. Nah, it's 2002 to 2004. Yes. There was indeed a Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2, and I think Monster Hunter 3? No, not Monster Hunter 3. Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter 2 should be on PlayStation 2. Because Monster Hunter was introduced on the PlayStation. Monster Hunter 1. I probably should spell release right. 2004. So we could guess Monster Hunter. No, because Monster Hunter is a PS2 exclusive. Did the OG have... It's not. Monster Hunter is also on the Wii. It was re-released on the Wii. I don't know if the OG had multiplayer or not. I don't know. I'm kind of into this Monster Hunter though, and we'll see because I want to know what they say. And we need more info. Okay, so they didn't include a Wii, but Devil May Cry was what year? Because it could be hack and slash. What year is Devil May Cry? (2001) 2003. Damn, look at that! That was game 1000, baby! These are fun. Yeah, just like sit down and do a bunch of these guesses. I like them better with players, but if you prefer to do them solo, go do them solo. The best part is you probably won't remember anything that happened here. So you'll just start doing them and you'll get to game 1000 and be like, I have no clue what the fuck this was. Why? I don't know, man. I don't know. But we got it with a Capcom. DMC too. Good test. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Let's let me hide the wheel. Let's play a little bit more breakdown since we got rated. I know Sizzle, you can't stay for too much longer. That's okay. I apologize. Hello everyone from Joe's stream who's still here. We're Sarge. We are playing fan community games right now. This game was requested of me by King Sizzle, who you see in chat. This is the first game I've ever owned and played on my Xbox. And so we are playing it on Xbox. You'll watch the VOD. Alright, Sizzle. The VOD will be on Twitch and YouTube, whatever your preference is. So we have... God dang it, it happened again. This game has very interesting controls that I have to get used to every time I play it. And also, before you guys say, oh, it's a first-person shooter, no. No, it's not a first-person shooter. It's a beat-em-up. It's a beat-em-up from first person. I just happen to have guns. I also have psychic powers. I have walked through... I see them this time. Can I get these, please? Oh my god, there's so many. Dude, they will get me. I wish you could, like, do any kind of aiming at all. But you can't. The game doesn't have aiming, man. You just kind of have to hope you're lined up. Well, I don't need to shoot them. Can I get under this one and jump that one? Yes, but I also could just shoot this one. I don't use my pistol for anything. Like, look at this shot spread. What is this? What does that mean? What kind of shot spread is that? Hey, look. It's like we're playing, Windbag. Do you guys recognize this one area of Windbag? Pistol is definitely ass. Yeah, let's look. Like, from here, I'm gonna aim. What I look at this. This looks like. Let's do it straight on. Okay, so here we go. Straight on. Right at the middle of this wall, pretty much. All right, everyone sees what I'm aiming. The up rightmost corner, like, this was my spread pattern. That was the spread pattern. Now back away more. We got a nice little backwards N. And if I back away even more, I go all the way back to the wall. Okay, hold on. Let me actually hold my 6 straight. We're going all the way back. I shifted to the left a little bit. Beautiful. Look at that bullet drop off. Indeed, the widespread pistol. This is a gun that apparently can do something. I might not. I don't think I'll be playing this much longer because it is actually kind of late. Got very distracted by the Wordle and doing the thing I needed to. So it might not be too much to do. I might actually, like, literally end it when I'm out of this construction or when I'm out of this outdoor area. We'll see. What's the next major event that happens in this game? How do you shoot over there? This chunk has caused me to load twice. Dude, is this literally all this is? Is it just constantly walking through this shipyard area? Oh, God. Why would you give me this much stuff? Oh no, this concerns me greatly. I know, dude. It's just all here. I wish you could hold the button to just pick things up. I feel like there's a boss fight. Did they really, were like, all right, did you accidentally walk through every single one of those? Here, here's some health for you. 'Cause you idiot. Well, it's a lot of ammo. You'd be pretty hurt if you walked through all of them. All right. This feels like it might be a boss fight. Let's make sure we're reloaded. It might not be. I'm still not convinced this game has bossa. Okay, we better fight a helicopter. Guys, I think we're gonna fight a helicopter. Oh man, okay. He's here! The helicopter! Metal Gear! How the fuck do we fight this thing? Yeah, there's no way out of here. I have to fight it. It tried to land. Maybe it tried to drive by me. Alright, Sizzle. I'm gonna end it after I either fail or succeed at this fight. So you can stay for this fight if you can stay up. He's gone. I did not mean to hit that button. Hit the canopy and kill the captain? I don't know, man. I don't know if the game works like that. Oh, wait. Is this a homing rocket? Dude, he's so far away. It's not. And I'm out of rockets now. I got it. I'm gonna hit him with my superpower. No. Hit him. Oh, okay. You don't want to get hit directly. Crooks up. I think he has to be standing still or I'm never gonna hit him. Come on. I don't even know what to do. Oh, what was that? I got an axis. Oh, health. Okay, there's health in the corner over here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Directional audio makes me think he's... Yep. Because this game has directional audio, believe it or not. What? That hit me? What? What in the world am I supposed to do? Like, I fired my 3 rockets because I'm bad, but like, now what? Do I just have to let him kill me and restart? Surely not. More access. Oh, okay. So there's things down here. More health. We found 2 healing. Maybe I can hide and get him to come down. Oh, is that more rocket ammo? It is. It is. Okay, yeah, so we're meant to not be dog with the rockets. Got it. More candy. Dude, the more I eat, look at these, the more I think these rations taste disgusting, but I'm so intrigued. Alright. Come here, helicopter. It's shadow up. Yeah, totally. Okay, I need the helicopter to stop moving so my shot will actually hit. How many shots do you think it takes? How many rockets, if you had to guess? They could do rule of 3s, but I feel like this also could be obnoxious enough that it's one and done. Oh, it's not one. No. You're not calling in backup, surely. No, 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 no. Ow. 26 rockets? I sure hope it's not 26 rockets. Yeah. How is he dodging me? How is he so good he can dodge me? How does he do it? It's fine. I don't know how many times I've hit him. Oh my god, I'm out! Hey, Joe. I think it's over, guys. One more try. I can't keep Sizzle awake. Now I have an idea what to do. One more try, and then that's gonna be that. Aww. Yeah, man, I care about you. How did Pandemonium go? Oh, got him. Yeah, no worries. I could, but I'm getting ready to call it a night myself too. So It's a good time, especially since we'd be ending at a boss fight finally. Storm Temple's like, hey, you know what? You finished the run though. That's huge. Congrats on finishing the run. You can only go up from here. Storm Temple is very rough. I don't need more HP at the moment. It's a big one. Yeah, just the wind section. Very much just the wind section. The wind section is rough. Dude, he just is so good at like firing a rocket at me right when I fire a rocket at him. It's crazy. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some of these healths now. Ooh, that's a good position. When we end up above him like that. Oh, there's more missile pickups. Yo, thanks for being so nice and just letting me eat that. How do I get these more missile pickups? Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. So there's a ton of missiles all over the place here. Joke's on you. I'm about to hit it with a freaking... I'm about to hit it with a missile to open the missile. How does that make you feel? Come on, buddy. I lost him. Not close enough. Got him. Hey! The rule of threes, buddy! Get smoked on, Chopper. Fuck you. And I needed some more ammo. Alright. That's a good spot to stop. We beat boss 1. Maybe boss 1. I don't know. Maybe there were earlier bosses. I know, Joe, you just rated, so I apologize, but I'm trying to get a better everything. You know how it'd be. Sleep, life. Generally, I'm kind of get tired. Let's top up on ammo and do any last cleanup and then get out of this room. Next checkpoint, like next time the game says like loading or whatever, that's gonna be where I save and stop playing. Oh, I'm on the other side of, okay. And of course, we're back inside, like nothing has changed. It has to be soon. There we go. All right, everyone. Let's call it there. We beat the boss. We had some fun. We beat the boss. We finished our obligations to Kraken. We played 5 hours and 37 minutes today. And thank you again, Sizzle, for the controllers. It works great. I didn't have any problems. So everyone give big shout outs to Sizzle for generously helping make Xbox gaming a better experience for me. Who do we got? We got Super Dave. We got Casual. We got a couple people. Oh, yo, Shuckler's live? Ooh. What game you guys like here? CTR, speedrunning, Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill F, Monster Hunter Wilds, or Ape Escape. What stands out here? What sounds the most enticing to you guys? Let's look at their channels and see what we're looking at here. Yes. No cam, no mic. You know what? Dave is actually like chatting. Oh my god, dude. See, 7 hours into his speed run? What a fucking Chad. Resident Evil 4 OG permadeath. Oh, but he's out of bounds. You know what? No, I don't think he is. The game we just played. Resident Evil 4 permadeath randomizer. Oh, he's playing a permadeath randomizer. A no logic randomizer. Shit. Last reset, a snake randomized is a tripwire bomb. What the fuck? I'm gonna send you over to a speedrunner. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna send you over to a speedrunner. But, if you have any interest in what the hell I was just talking about, here's casual. We did he's the guy me and Kraken were talking about the whole time, and this is the Resident Evil 4 randomizer nonsense. Anyway, /raid. Let's go give Super Dave some luck. He's doing some Crash. I'm sure you guys all know Crash. Both him and Shuck have no mic, which is kind of whatever. But, you know. So, yeah, again, thank anyone who's here, came at any point, who's watching the VOD. Go enjoy some Crash. And, you know, hang out, say hi. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Judgment. Take care, everyone. Bye.